anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of her fair. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy. Mad about the boy.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Here are our top stories. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. In other news, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Okay. Back. Took a little bit of a break, mainly because just been kind of out of it these past couple of days. I'm not sure why. As well as my computer having some problems, so yeah. But I'm back. Hopefully. And thankfully it did save before it crashed last time, so that's good. Trying to remember what I was doing. Am I still going towards the, Oh no, we're doing the OSI stuff. Okay.
Hey. Got business here?
As well as I was. I mean, there's a lot of things that. Reasons why I didn't stream. That I swear to God. Oh my God. These guys didn't stand a chance. Oh, one down.
Man down.
Hello. That's Hello.
My God.
Hey.
Bruh. Cat's literally standing right in front of the keyboard. Ooh, zap glove, huh? Oh, you're a Brotherhood scout. Okay, why they're firing on you. Bruh, cat, can you eat? Really?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
There you go. A little bit nicer looking. And hopefully more damage.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I guess we're heading back and selling this stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can get to these guys real quick. we'll be faster than them, I think, by doing this. So I'm a little bit out of it, still tired, like I said. Been a weird week, so as well as I've again, there's been a few issues in why I haven't streamed in the the past 3 days. Mainly because I had to readjust my sleeping schedule, so yeah, it was fun. But I got some of the grinding I needed to do from SMT done, so there's only like a few things I need to do, like give the demons some items so they're a bit stronger, which I'll eventually do. My character is going to be almost level 95. I think he's like 88 right now. I just did some grinding, and thank God for the little virtual battles, because the Empyrean battle is the best one to grind off of. At least that's what I've noticed so far. Because that gives you a lot of XP for kind of not a hard boss fight, which is kind of funny because if you do the Zeus one, it does not give you as much XP for some reason. I don't know why. But maybe because it's a previous fight.
Hello.
God, do I have to get into a fight now? Okay, no. Oh my God. Oh, these might not. Oh, no, wait, no. It's a mix. I was like, these might not be a trading caravan. But I think they are. I think it's a mix. Hold on. No, you're probably a prospector, right?
Those robots on the strip,
Scenario.
Securitroids or what have you, they've been acting different or something.
Oh God, now I'm far behind.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
What, I'm still? Oh, by one. Okay, that's fine.
Hey there. Need anything?
I was trying to,
Hey there. Need anything?
get Lucy to come here. Not Lucy. I don't know why I called her that.
Pleasure doing business with.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, get over here.
Hey there. Need anything?
Okay, that's fine. It's just a bigger spread, I assume, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, that's
Another
fine.
status.
I unfortunately don't really use my my shotgun. Another raider, is it? Oh, it is, yeah. You can definitely tell. Oh, fuck, I suck.
Get down!
There we go. Oh, good job. There we go. Okay. My aim's not complete, doo-doo. Gladly take that buff out.
You're making me carry the...
Still super. I mean, that's fine for now, but definitely gotta put some stuff away.
Ooh, got something
No
good for me?
longer well rested. Okay, where is Eddie?
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here. I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here. Mormon caravan from New Canaan came through the other day. Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
I don't get to trade with you? Okay. What the?
Have a nice day.
When did you guys show up? To be fair, I think I do this first and then did Mr. House's stuff. So maybe this is like, I don't know if that might be a mod or whatever that adds to that kind of thing, but
I'm not sure you should be here.
I'm fine.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Evening.
Evening. Is there no water fountain here? There has to be, or a bathroom.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'm not sure you should be here.
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband.
Who?
Evening.
Fiends, cracked out junkies. All those chems make him a real bitch to take down.
Oh, there is a doctor here.
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your man. Goodbye.
Okay. I didn't know there was a doctor here. What? See, and people think the NCR isn't sexist. Or they think the Legion is the only sexist side.
Evening.
I guess you could argue, well, is that really being sexist to be like, be wary of disease? Like, yes. To only point out it, you know, to women, yes, it is. Is this the cafeteria? I thought this was like the little back room. It is.
Hey. You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
So what kind of supplies did you have in mind?
For you, just the basics. Come back when you're a little more seasoned and maybe we could talk about other options. Bad business if someone hurts themselves using your products, you know. Gets all kinds of unwanted attention.
What do you mean more seasoned? More seasoned, though.
Take your pick.
Oh.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Where is the food area?
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja.
Oh, I completely missed it. I'm a fool.
Word is our Ranger vets are finally coming up from Baja. The Legion should be pissing their togas.
Really? I thought there was a, like a water area here. I guess not.
How about some grub? Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like...
My colon's imploded.
Sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Imploded colon sounds awful. Wait a minute, is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
What do you got to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Well, can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat in the amount you need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
And where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
And, where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Come back soon now.
I might help you out. Why not?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I swear there was a fountain here. There's no bathroom? There has to be a bathroom, right? Actually.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Change his mind about what?
My husband. He's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Seems strange the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
My gut instinct is to do this because of my bartering, but I don't think this character would do that. Alright, ma'am, I'll go recover your husband's body.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Oh. Poor Veronica.
Hello.
I'm just looking for a bathroom. Is there no bathroom? Oh, there has to be a bathroom over here, right? Right? Nope. Oh, well. See, I knew there was a water fountain in here somewhere. Man! Who the fuck does that? There's a lot of people who do that, but man. And no rats. So that's nice.
I pity anyone who crosses Boyd. That woman is relentless.
Sorry, no civilians on the monorail. Any closer and I am authorized to...
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more game.
You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
You look like you need help with something. Do ya?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries, what for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
The lab.
Hello.
Man, I would hope some of these buildings get a more of a remodel, right? Because it's like, oh, well, I guess this is supposed to be an airport, so there wouldn't be an actual lab here, right?
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No. This is the first time I've heard about Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
I mean, from what I've seen, nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Happy Friday, IQ. Hope you've been having a good week so far. Alright, tell me a little bit more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Is there anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Alright.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
That's a new line. I don't think I've ever heard that line. I think it's because of what level I'm doing this at, which is kind of cool.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yeah, he asked me to go fetch some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of
place to have your lasers.
One after another.
Pointing at.
None of them came back.
Poor person.
Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius. And he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Well, maybe Hildern and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keely and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Well, I'll try, but, you know, no promises.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you. As long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
I have some other questions.
Of course. Anything.
What can you tell me about this Keely person?
Keely's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Well, how exactly old is she?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
So a ghoul. And, how do Keely and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
Seems a little too focused on the results and not so much on people to me.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Interesting. Almost like this is a constant thing in the scientific field. Well, I don't know how this is relevant, but I hear the food around here is pretty bad. It's supposed to, I guess, make it better.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though.
Who?
He won't do a thing for free.
I don't think I've heard that line, or I have heard that person ever. Okay.
Right. Stay safe.
Streak you mine. Appreciated. Now where the hell is Contreras? Or whatever his name. I think I've heard of that name, but I don't think I've asked him about the food stuff. Don't you love it when you play an old game you love and still are finding new stuff about it? I do. It's almost like I don't need to find everything in the first playthrough. Bethesda.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Is that the guy doing the backroom deals, maybe? Let me see. Oh, it is. Okay.
So you're back. Later.
Okay. There's nothing to do
So
with
you're
that.
back.
With the food stuff. Okay. Well, maybe he has some. No. Okay. Where's that radio coming from? Is it just coming from a speaker? Oh no, there's a whole other level here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yes, now we can, I'm not mistaken, the vault is, okay. Wasn't too far away. Ugh. Sup, Lotario? I am doing well. Much better than the previous days. Mainly dealing with computer issues and just been busy. And then also, unfortunately, messing up my sleep schedule. But, you know, I have to do that at least once a month. With something. Should, you know, yeah. We'll do that later. go rest up at the Lucky 38, and then I think I'm gonna start doing the casino stuff. This PC good now? Oh yeah. Well, it was like a mix. Well, I say PC. Isn't really my PC is more. It was more of an OBS problem. So, literally spent pretty much. It was like a mix of things. That and then. Well, it's kind of weirdly perfect because I also needed to. Do a little bit more stuff in Shin Megami before I do the the actual finale of it. Do I have any weapons I need to? No, I'm good. But yeah, it was more of an OBS having problems. Well, and then, well, as well as I needed to fix some NVIDIA settings. Well,
Hire me.
Where that was a quick fix, and the OBS problem was a very long fix.
That's not a good idea.
Sorry.
Over here.
What the? You know what's fucked up is that guy easily probably could have killed me. Because I think that's what happened last time as well. And I did not expect that. So I have to be careful with these random crazy people that come running up on you.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, Christ, what? Put that down. Get him, Veronica.
For the Brotherhood.
What? What did you say? Like, I actually did not understand what he said there.
Move along.
Oh, bye. Yeah, I gotta lessen the load. 'Cause I have too much stuff on me.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Oh, that's not where. Okay. I
Where
still
to,
mixed
partner?
the 2 rooms up.
High roller suite.
god, I need them to
Where
come with
to,
me because I
partner?
have... Well, mainly Eddie.
Casino
Aw.
floor.
I was like, where is he? Oh, he's just camouflaged.
Where to, partner? High roller suite.
Put this stuff away and then should be fine. Definitely don't need this much food. Oh. I thought I had way more ingredients on me. I'll just save those. I think I'm fine with having just 100 of these. There we go. Is it 4? Let me see. I can't remember if it was 4 or 8 hours. Okay, it's 4.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Who was I confronting again? Dora Merdes, okay. Is it them? Oh, it is them. Okay.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place. Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
What are my keep out weapons or hold out weapons? I forget. I don't think I have any. All right, here you go.
You'll get these back on your way out.
I think if I have a higher sneak, I can hide more. But oh, just okay. Fair enough.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
Well, I'm calling in for an outstanding balance for some information. Tell me what the Armetas, let's say this, the Armetas are up to. What,
I knew
don't know why I
someone
said
would
it
call
like
in
that.
that mark soon. What do you want to know?
I need to know who to talk to about what's been going on in Gomorrah.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Alright, much appreciated.
Later.
What are you having to conceal your weapons? Oh yeah. I mean, it makes sense in places like this.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
I think if Morrowind had like more like areas that force that, it would definitely make sense. But I don't think there's really any area that is like, well, you can't have any weapons here. Or they could, you know, that could be added. Hey, you know where this...
What the fuck are you looking at?
Yeah, where can I find a Caccino?
Caccino? Get out of my face.
Bitter Springs.
Oh,
A name like that
okay.
could have only brought bad luck.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
I hear you've been dealing with some business that is off limits for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Okay.
It would make sense. Definitely, I would have no clue where it would be enforced at.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
In that regard, then I would also probably include magic dampeners or whatever. So you couldn't cast magic in like bars or whatever. Because it wouldn't make sense in like in a world like the Elder Scrolls where if you're not allowed weapons, why would there be ways for you to cast magic? I don't know. That's just my way of thinking.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
in cities, I'd say. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. Especially maybe the ones that are solely, I was trying to look for the right word, solely run by like the Imperials. I feel like that would be something they would do, maybe. Who would? I completely forgot. Maybe him.
I've heard the Legion's planning to
Barkeeper.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Well, how about some info?
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Alright, well, nothing right now.
Alright. At Gamora, the bar is always open.
Unleash their best men against us.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Banished for life. Well, in it's funny because in like Fallout 1, that was a thing. Like if you pulled out a weapon, they'd be like, "Hey, put that away," or people wouldn't talk to you.
Or a guy. And have a drink.
So
Your family.
that is something I wish was definitely added to these other RPGs, but people just don't like friction anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, well, no. I'd say that, but... Oh, I say this, but then... I don't know. There's like a 50-50 split, I feel like, with the wanting friction in video games. Or at least it's... It's more of a... more argued for nowadays. More so than I would say in the past, like, 5 years. Which is actually really good.
Gamora has the loosest slots on this trip.
Oh, maybe the front desk lady.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
Oh, perfect. Hey, I need a key to Kachino's room. Do you have one that will work?
Yeah, Kachino's a creep. I'll give you a key for some caps. Hazard pay.
Ooh, nice. How about 200 caps and I forget we ever meet, or we ever met?
Sounds like a deal to me.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job. Be sure to check out the courtyard. The hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Better. The investment worth it? Yeah, and I think that's fair. I was like, where is this damn room? Which is kind of funny, because I think about it, and even, like, D&D has this problem when I was playing it.
I got
like,
kicked
5e.
out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that
'Cause that's
place
what-
gives me the fucking freaks.
Even that game has a lot of the friction that removed that was there in the previous generation.
Fiends are bad for
And
business.
now, you know,
NCR should do their
it makes
fucking
sense
job.
since a lot more people are into it. Yeah, am I gonna get...
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day. Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Mm-mm. Well, she'll work for you. I can go in here. That's fine. Okay.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Boost French talent, huh? Resident splattered on bisons. Store roller coaster tracks. What game? D&D. Just like the tabletop role-playing game. Specifically the 5th edition version. Because that game also has a lot of the friction that was there in the previous generation kind of removed. I mean, and then it worked kind of. It garnered a lot more popularity. Who drinks? Who drinks soda in the bathroom? Oh my god. I think this is the only toilet with actual clean water in it. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that. Oh, I was like, why did a door open? Where is this item? Oh, here it is. What are you pointing at?
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
The tabletop RPG more when it's loose and we're all just... Might not be for me. I mean, not to say I didn't have fun with 5e. But even then, like, looking at Pathfinder stuff compared to 5e D&D, there's definitely a lot
Bitter
more...
Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
A lot more freedom. It's kind of weird that it's like, with D&D's 5e simplicity, it's still very restrictive. Whereas the complexity of, or the more complexity of Pathfinder gives more breathing room for to be a little bit more creative. Not to say you can't be creative with 5e D&D, because I mean, you can, but the difference between how much creative,
the action is.
how do I say this? You can be more creative in Pathfinder, I feel like, than you can in D&D 5e. I haven't played Pathfinder. I mean, well, no, I played a little bit of Pathfinder. I thought it was pretty fun.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a robot.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
Oh, well, look what I found. That might prove some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Also, you just have to find the right people. Oh, what? No, I'm so close. I think I'm gonna keep this for a little while.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we
I
can
can
help
do
each
that.
other out. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Yeah, and I don't know if I said this already, but you just kind of have to find the the right people as well. That's kind of the problem with D&D, or well, any role-playing game, tabletop role-playing game, is you got to find the right people. We do, yeah, I've played with some very well,
you know
only
the strip's
one.
all stirred up lately?
I played with one very annoying person. The coin that appeals to me. Oh yeah, I mean that's basically all what D&D is improv. At least that's how I view it as. Well, that's any good D&D game is. You don't want to play a railroad D&D game, which is a thing, unfortunately. I have some... There's some, you can have some great moments in D&D. Well, I should say, there's some great moments that you can have in D&D. I really don't want to use, I am so close to leveling up too. I need 400 more XP. How many do I have? Three. There's the beer, there's the Mentats. What else can improve my, my charisma? Shoot, okay. I really don't want to use that, mainly because they're kind of rare to find, so... Oh, shoot. Does it give me charisma? No. Gives me a huge boost in intelligence, though. Okay. Didn't realize that. Yeah, you'll get guys like that. Unfortunately. They're strictly by the rules kind of people. That might be enough. I could try. Okay, what's my... There we go, okay, yeah. Perfect. That
The
was...
fuck are you looking at?
Looking at you. I was totally not counting.
Look who
right.
it is. My best buddy.
Alright, let's talk to you about your journal.
Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some business with me. I think it could be mutually beneficial.
Actually...
I know...
I don't think I've ever read this. I just kind of gave it back to him. Luckily, though, you'll find some people who are more lenient on that kind of stuff. Journal documents a couple of months of Caccino's activities and contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months. Ugh. Including the sales of chems and weapons. Clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances and is done behind the backs of the Yamato family structure. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gomorrah prostitutes, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-books sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last. Of course. Okay. I thought that would go into more detail, but that's fine.
Hey, look who it is. My best buddy.
At least there's a common thing in that. Oh, okay, I don't know if I can say most, but a good amount of people in the D&D community at least respect is the rule of cool, where it's like you do something cool in the game It doesn't matter what you roll. It's like, man, just go ahead. Just do it. You got it. And yeah, and there's what is it? There's a thing with it's funny because some people don't like this, but it depends on what you're doing in the game, because some DMs will fumble their dice, as in like they'll roll something but then say something else just to keep the game going or give more flavor to something, and that I will appreciate. Not a lot of DMs do that, but less than the rule of cool, unfortunately.
Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some business with me. I think it could be mutually beneficial.
Like, there's this one D&D game I was playing, which is my screensaver, because it's the only D&D game that I have actually fully completed. And it might be the only D&D game I have fully completed, because it took about a couple of months to complete. So, which, I mean, that's nothing compared to other D&D games. Still. But oh no, there wasn't even this moment. Or not that game. It was another game. That was really fun, because it was with a bunch of people I enjoyed, but unfortunately the DM was just kind of writing his own stories about characters, or about like the group's characters, and or characters that are affiliated with them, without like, you know, saying if it was okay. So, unfortunately, that D&D game fell apart real fast, which is understandable because, like I said, the DM was kind of just doing his own thing with characters that we made. Well, not our characters, but there's characters that were affiliated with us that he was just kind of doing or writing his own thing. I'm not sure why. The top game is that you can just blindly let it happen. I agree. Especially if there's going to be a good narrative there. If you fumble like the dice roll or something, I will always agree with that. Alright, I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Oh, I thought that would just take it away from me. Teamwork mindset. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he was doing it with bad intentions, really. I think we could have maybe communicated better about it, but it is what it is. Things happen, unfortunately. Yeah, why didn't... Okay, so I feel like I should have given it to him, though, right? So he's just gonna give me another 100 caps? Okay, that's fine with me. Is this journal really worth the amount of caps you're willing to give to me?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Alright. 100 caps and you, help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clarendon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
A lot of nerdiness taking hold of him. Yeah, yeah. It sucks because it was a really fun campaign, besides those kind of weird writing issues that I had a problem with, but yeah. Because I was playing a very cool, what is he? A Dampier, which is basically just a human, like a half human, half vampire. I was playing a Dampier Paladin. It's kind of inspired by, or the character was inspired by, or well, I guess he was more of an homage to Christopher Lee, which is, I basically named the character, or I anagrammed the character into Rafostic Lahair. So he's a, what is it? A rapier user. And so, listen, there was two of our party members had like a love interest with each other, and so a funny moment that I had my character do, which I'm so glad it ended up this way, because it was how I wanted it to go. Is that they were having having sex or whatever, because my Dampier was supposed to be kind of like a naive child who kind of grew up by himself in like this like darkness realm that was controlled by another powerful vampire. Like, it's not another, like a true vampire. And so basically I made my character think I thought they were being attacked, so I was going to go up and run into the room. And granted, this is a very funny thing for me, at least because my character is supposed to be super strong. I fail. I run into the door and and fail to open it. So I don't know. The whole scenario there was really funny. I explained it horribly, but basically, like, there's no reason why I didn't break the door down. I didn't break the door down because I rolled a 1 trying to open the door. Or because I was moving so fast. I was like, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Some goofy ass scene like this. And see, like, that stuff, it's like you get memories like that last you forever coming from D&D, and I love that. Alright. What kind of specialist is Clarendon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Yeah, demi-vampire. I think that's where... I think they just combined the two words, because vampire. So, yeah. It basically is that, I assume. You're the offspring of a vampire and a human. I thought it was cool.
Okay, toss him at me.
Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. Okay, toss him at me.
Do you know anything about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Made that too? I think so. I'm not sure. I thought he was just a full vampire, but I could be wrong. I don't know much about Blade. Even though I saw all... No, I saw one movie. The old... I can't remember when it was, but... That old... Well, I guess it's not really old, but the 2000s, like, Blade movie. And then whenever I saw him in, the Spider-Man cartoon. That's all I know about Blade. Which I don't know if they go into much depth about Blade in that movie. I think he's just there. I could be wrong. It's been forever since I saw that movie.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a robot.
Evening.
This is always a maze to me.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Gomorrah is always open for business.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. Business is good. All the families got money. Of course Gomorrah's where the action is. I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate.
That
Free
aren't Italian.
And I was like, shit. Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work. Bosses don't like no There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
I hear the Legion is moving some
Yeah,
new
casino
tough
mobs
muscle
that
in the
aren't
area.
Italian, but
NCR better keep their heads down.
Speak Italian like anyways.
The fuck are you looking at?
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Well, Cucino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Cucino? Cucino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
Well, I'm looking to help Cucino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Well, maybe I can help you out on your... No, maybe I can help you out of your contract with the family.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saw, so he's going to be your man.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Okay, I thought you were going to immediately shoot at me. Isn't there another guy here? I guess not. Well, it's a drink, maybe.
Hello. Back home, we don't waste time talking to strangers either.
Hey, what can I do for you? All right, let's have them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Okay.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let
can you
me
wait
guess.
till my mentats
You've
wear
heard
off?
about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
Well, hold on a minute.
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Hey, your lady friend seems out of place here.
What? Well, speak for yourself.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the lucky 38.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
Nice suit.
Hey, you're Cucino's friend. You got business with me?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to you about Troik.
Ah, Troik. What's he want? Some more jet? A fresh batch of girls? Maybe a guy or two this time.
Actually, I'd like to see about getting him out of this obligations to you.
Why would I want to do that?
Why does his voice actor sound familiar? I can't put my finger on it. Ooh, okay. Well, Troik wants to see about negotiating some lower prices for weapons for you guys. Troik wants to see about negotiating some lower price. Okay, I just read that horribly.
Really? That was his idea? All right, he can go. Hopefully he finds us some good deals out there.
Alright, thank you, Big Sal.
All right, come back anytime.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Looking for info.
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Ah, come on.
All right, at Gamora, the bar is always open. Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
So I gotta take the elevator? Like I said, this place is like a maze to me. Oh no. Of course. Couldn't have one crash happening today, could we? Oh god. Okay, I thought it froze my whole computer. That would have been really annoying. I don't like this image. Where is this gonna put me? Okay. Yeah, but where and what am I doing? Also, why did it save there? Okay. Weird. Okay, whatever.
You again.
Oh, okay. It's making me do all this again. Whatever.
You again. What the fuck do you want? Where the fuck did you
Get to speed run through this real quick. Okay.
The fuck are you looking at?
Okay, I guess it saved when I used the elevator. Okay. See, if there is one thing, probably my top 5 things I would like to see get added to a remake of this game, is adding directions. Because unfortunately, due to the time constraints, this game is definitely a game that kind of relies on you looking at the waypoints.
Hey there. Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
Which, you know what's funny? I just saw a video from a YouTuber that I don't think is one of the last remaining Let's Players on YouTube. But he was also talking about, funnily enough, how apparently they kind of just removed the need to fast travel, which is like not a horrible thing. But then it's like the complaint I guess he was getting that people think opening a map in a video game is the same as opening like a regular menu. And they only use it to fast travel. Which is kinda sad because, you know, I still remember when I was still younger, the fact that you needed paper maps and how useful those are. And then, of course, you know, GPSs came along and fixed that. But I don't know, there's something that I enjoy about opening up a map and seeing where I'm supposed to be going and, you know, actually using it as a map. Unlike, I guess, unfortunately, the mindset is that it's just another... Which, I mean, granted... I mean, I can see the point, unfortunately. Because, yeah, if, you know... What was it? He even brought up a funny point with how Morrowind fans were kind of disappointed on how they... I guess what did they remove or add fast oh yeah, it was like they added fast travel and the map markers, which weren't a thing in Morrowind. And he kind of compared it to that, and I'm like, that's kind of a good point. Who's the Let's Player? He goes by Gopher. He's actually he makes mods for the Bethesda games as well. Mainly just like menu mods, but still great I'm just being skeptical because that thing could turn off again. Because it likes to turn off when I plug it back in. Okay. There's a 50% chance that it will turn off again because the my little internet router thing likes to do that, but hopefully I had it unplugged for a little bit. Or yeah, no, for a little bit, because if I unplug it then plug it right back in, it will just turn back off. So okay, you know what's funny is that it was fine this whole week, and of course as soon as I start up the stream it breaks on me. Oh, it didn't break, but thankfully it didn't break, but it turns off for some unknown reason. I have no idea why. Just to curse me, I feel. Just to curse me. Anywho, as I was saying, yeah, the person I'm talking about is goes by Gopher. He's one of the last remaining Let's Players that are on YouTube, which is kind of crazy because I remember back in the day, they were everywhere. Everyone was doing Let's Play stuff. And man, do I kind of miss that. I do kind of miss that. Yeah, it's his latest Starfield video, or whatever that game is called. I think it's Starfield. How's that thing? Okay. He's fun. I like his perspective on stuff. No, I know what No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But it definitely very funny phrasing.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Cachino sent me to talk to you.
Cachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
How did you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
See ya.
What's up?
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Oh, I guess I gotta go talk to Troy. That's fine.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Cachino.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
That might be the main level. God, I forget how to get to where Big Sal is every time. Now, here we go.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Hey, you're Cachino's.
Oh, there's an elevator over here, right?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Gamora is always open for business.
Fiends are bad.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do the fucking job.
You again. Make it quick.
Alright, well, Big Sal agreed to let you go.
Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm getting the hell out of here first chance I get.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns the Ormeritas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How do you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
So, what can we do? What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
What exactly is thermite?
Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons.
Oh, I'm not an explosives person, but oh boy. Alright, give me the thermite and I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out. All right, let's.
Well, before you go, I don't want to know, but what exactly happened with the prostitute?
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Do you, know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble. All right, have at it.
And, how did the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts. All right.
I mean, he already said it was Psycho, so no point in asking that.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
I have no idea what this Candace guy does.
What the fuck is that thing?
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Yeah, and where is this not at home person?
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way. Right as we speak. Bittersweet. A name like that could have only brought.
Word is you're getting popular in the Strip. This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon. I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Yeah. I think the only person that I can get that info out of is Big Sal, maybe.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
You got something you need to talk about?
What kind of business do you do here?
We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
Okay, no. Never mind.
There's some serious shit going on between
I thought
NCR and
I'd
the
be
Legion.
like given a prompt or something, a speech prompt.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work. I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside
I'm
smells
glad
like
they don't
shit.
just let any motherfucker through the gate.
Fuck, not at
Freeside
home.
smells
Must be
like
cozy
shit.
up there in the Lucky 38. Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass? Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Evening.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
I hear the Legion's moving some new tough muscle. I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. Securitrons with faces like soldiers. Is this martial law or something? What the fuck?
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
I was hoping they would say something. I thought I heard a voice line on where.
What the fuck is that thing?
This not at home person is at, but I guess not.
What the fuck is that?
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
Well, I just wanted to ask you some questions.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I have some questions about Gomorrah.
Yes.
What's the deal here?
It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten. and your dreams come true.
And, what about its clients?
Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide.
And, tell me about the Omertas.
You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good. All right, honey.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Well, I'd like to know more about you.
Yes.
Ooh. What's your, story?
Oh, nothing special, hun. I'm the best lay in Gomorrah, and that's all you need to know.
Do you, like it here?
I like that you're here. Doesn't that make you happy?
Not getting this. You keep avoiding my questions. Are you, bothered by them?
I'm not, but questions bore me, hun.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but you don't look too good. Are you, ill or something?
I'm not, but questions bore me, hun.
Oh, it's just the same line. Okay, that's funny.
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Huh?
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Oh, about time I get that. Cool. It's fine.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Oh, MedX withdrawal. I thought she'd be here.
Did Benny beg before you burned this sorry ass?
I thought the bathrooms were this way. I was gonna just get myself some more water. Oh, damn it.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smell.
Okay, I know there's a bathroom in here, so.
What the fuck are you looking at?
What am I detected by? I mean, oh, he doesn't even have anything on him. Maybe I can ask him.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in
now
Arizona.
That Troke is gone, maybe?
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll go talk to Cachino again.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay. Well, Troy gave me some thermite to destroy the guns.
What the fuck are you talking to me for? Go destroy the damn guns so we can move on.
Well, no, I wanted... Oh, I need more info about this other guy.
What can I do for you?
Okay, here we go. Well, I spoke to that Clandon fella, and I couldn't get anything out of him.
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it.
Yeah.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Well, in that case, I need to,
I hear the Legion is moving
find
some
a
tough
weapon.
muscle into the area.
There's, a knife in here, maybe? No? And then I wish you had some weapon up here.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Okay, I guess we're just gonna kill him right here. Help him! Kill him! Kill him!
Like that!
Oh! There you go, Frog. Got beating his ass. Now he's a smoldering corpse. Oh, now he's just a corpse. I will gladly take these. And Veronica, you did not take... Oh my god, he's an awful shot. How did you take, like, no damage from that? Unless he was focused on Eddie. Actually, I don't think he fired a single shot. He was just holding the gun. No, wait, no, he did shoot me. I'm low health. I think that's who he was shooting at. So busy trying to beat his ass, I didn't notice he shot me. Alright, now to blow up those guns now.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Alright, well, Clarendon has been handled already.
Oh, is that so? Well, I can't say that I'm sad to see that fucker gone.
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
Alright, and how do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Alright, what happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Alright. Well, I got a bit more to do, so I'm not ready just
Hurry and get
yet.
ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
I'll meet you there in a moment. I gotta go blow up some guns.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
Okay, this is... I was doubting myself and if this was the right way or not. It would be a... I forgot the word. Well, I'm taking all this before I blow it all up is my main point. It'd be a waste to just let all this blow up. Can you come out a little bit more, Veronica, please? Veronica? Thank you. Oh god, flashbang.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. You better not fuck with our power. What the fuck is that thing?
The robot. Now let's go deal with Big Sal. No, before I go in there, let me do one thing. No. Maybe I should.
Here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking. I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill you after they've talked.
I'm just gonna imagine that he is whispering it into my ear and not just saying it right in front of them. Alright, all the guns are destroyed. I'm telling you this right in front of them.
Pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans. Bye.
Bye.
Gamora is always open for business.
You just put that on 1.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
I'm on my way to have some private time. Give me some peace.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Don't we do it in that room? Oh no, did it break?
What the fuck are you looking at? You'd better get out of here. Stay the fuck away from here. Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun. Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Wait.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now. Business is good. Well, the family's got money. Of course, Gamora is where the action is. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
I think the quest is broken. Maybe they'll come back in here. Oh boy.
Find yourself a girl or a... It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Is it time for the meeting?
Hey, that's off limits.
I think I might have to leave and come back then.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Yeah, it definitely broke. Where did the other two go? No, and I can't leave because if I leave, I'm gonna lose the weapon. Oh no. Oh boy, of course.
time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Oh boy, how do I wonder if I broke it because I told him about the guns. Hunt you.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Damn.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
What the fuck is that thing?
You got something you need to talk about?
There's some serious shit going on
definitely
between
bugged.
NCR and the Legion.
Okay.
They better not fuck with our power. Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Okay then. Well, that's kind of annoying, but
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family. Gomorrah is always open for business.
yeah, where's
Be sure to check out the courtyard.
Where's Nero?
Hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
I guess I'll take this chance. It's fine. Where am I at now?
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion.
Gino should be informed.
They better
Okay,
not
here we
fuck
go.
with our power.
Okay, perfect. Right before it braked. It broke. Braked.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'm not even going to worry about the guns then. I'm just gonna go straight to them. I wonder if the I wonder if I blew it up and then went to talk to him, it would have been fine, but I wonder if it like fucks something up in the quest, like tree or whatever. Alright, let's go take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room. Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
I thought they got
They're
blocked
gonna
out.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Okay.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
I wonder if I didn't. I wonder if I broke it. Yeah, I must have broken it with me telling him more of the dialogue or whatever, or asking him questions or whatnot. I have no idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die of failure.
All right, time to die, Sal.
All right, let's dance.
It's because I'm sitting down. I can't pull out my weapon. I'm just getting instantly blasted. Oh my god, that was so quick. Holy shit. Okay.
I got kicked out of Ultra. Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, you're the one everyone's talking about. What business you got with me? Later.
Never mind.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest you... using it while they are talking.
Let's
I'm
have
pretty sure
some
they're gonna
words.
kill you after they've
Take a
talked.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking. This is my room. Now you get the fuck out before you get yourself hurt.
We're gonna talk though.
Please have a seat. Let's have a bit of a powwow.
Like, if I sit down, then.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
Hey! No! Oh boy. Even. Oh boy. Okay. I think that is the right call. I just need
There's some... Hey, what can I do for you?
might also take some buff out as well.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Alright, come on. Man, it sucks I only have 2 of these and have to use it right here, but that's fine.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
I'm
some
pretty sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
God.
So I assume you know... Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors just like them, without breaking a sweat.
Oh, died. Dead as hell. Oh my! Yeah. Kill him! Veronica, punch his ass. Oh, thank God. Okay, that buff out was the answer. No, I don't feel too bad about him dying, though. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Pacino. Yeah, they all died. You can save him, but I don't expect to save him in this instance. Like, there is a chance that he does survive. Wasn't there a level 12 perk that I was going to grab? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's part of the game. Everyone can die in this game. There's no important NPCs, which I do really like a lot. Oh, well, they are important, but, you know, not important enough to keep alive. Or, you know, like, the story moves on if you kill them, which I do like. Oh, God. Yeah, Morrowind doesn't have a lot, to be fair, but it does have a few, and some that are kind of weird. That if they die, that they're so integral to the story that it that it concludes the end of the world. I'm a little 50-50 on that. In the Doom. No, it is really cool. I mean, that is definitely a cool line. It just when it happens to some NPC that you have to save from another clan, I'm just like, really? This person is the is holding the strings of the universe together. This character. I think if one gripe about that in Morrowind, that it is tied to certain characters that I do not think I agree with being tied to. But like, I think I've said it before, it mainly had to do with the end questline stuff you had to do for the game, which I was definitely not interested in. Mainly because the quest lines for the factions are just kind of just lame. At least one of them were. The first one I did was just like I said, you had to save the clan's or whatever leader's kid from another clan. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But then that was it, and I was like, oh. Okay. Felt like you could have done a little bit more, but then again, I recognize that there was a huge time constraint for the game, so understandable that the ending part of the game is not as strong. Or the ending quest lines. Just the main quest that way. Which I still... I'm still 50-50 on. Like, imagine if that happened in, in a tabletop game. It's like, oh no, sorry, you can't kill that guy because he's too important to the story. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how I'd feel about that. Still, like I said, 50-50 on it. But at least in Morrowind, you can kill them. At least it gives you that opportunity to do so. Unlike, when did they fix it? I don't know if they fixed it in Oblivion. I don't know too much about that game. But I know at least in Fallout 3, they fixed it by just making it so you couldn't kill them, or they'll just go down and pop back up. That's definitely more annoying in my opinion. Travel Light might be the one I was wondering. In Oblivion, you have unkillable characters. Okay. No, didn't I need more training? I gotta look this up before I pick something. So I need, I think, more strength in order to carry certain weapons I'm gonna eventually start using, so. Oh, god damn it, let's bitch. They just go unconscious. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing they do in Fallout 3. And then they'll crumple back into place standing upright. In a very uncanny way. Where then, at least in Skyrim, they made it so they just kind of go into a kneeling stance. And just become immortal. Yeah, I need six strength. Okay. Solution. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Poor guy.
Bosses don't like no trouble in that place.
Well, the bosses are no more.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gates. Freeside smells like shit. They're both grimy. They're not a clean pre-war business wear. My god. Yeah, well, I gotta take a break here. Let me go back to the Lucky 38. Actually, no. Let's go back to the 38 and save, so I can then take a break. Mainly because I always have a fear, especially with this game,
Because if I tab out, there's like a 50% chance it will crash, so I'd rather not that happen and not save all of that. Yeah, because with Morrowind's death situation, or whatever you call it, the fact that you are still allowed to kill them is still good.
Where to, partner?
Even to the
High roller suite.
Great. Just great. Okay.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas.
Okay. Yep, and exactly what happened. It crashed. Okay. Let me just boot it up again.
Listening to Radio
Okay.
New Vegas,
I
your
will
little
be
jukebox
right back.
in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. All the latest news coming your way right now. Tops Hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as her halo.
In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause That's just enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks hard and done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas.
Okay, I'm back.
This just in. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may...
Bruh, cat, please. Really? No, let's get some water, and then I think bruh. No cat. I don't know why she's been doing this lately, but she's been walking across where I have my keyboard at.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Always a pleasure.
What do you have to report about the Omertas?
Well, the Omertas who are conspiring against you are dead.
Well done. They won't be causing any trouble then. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, They can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Is there any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
I'm not sure I want to kill off the entire Brotherhood.
Don't tell me you've fallen for the stories of noble paladins on crusade, preserving mankind's technology in a benighted age? Dross. In any case, this is an employer-employee relationship. I've given you an assignment, and the directions are clear.
See, this part is very, kind of sucks, because at this point, I don't think I kind of have to do Veronica's stuff. Where do you want me to start? Well, the Brotherhood is holed up in Hidden Valley.
You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick.
Any recommendations on how to complete the mission?
From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done.
Oh, here we go. Now I'm going to be... This is why I need to start getting the higher level weapons, because now I'm going to be starting to get attacked.
Where to, partner? High roller sweet.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
What's up? Ooh, do I...
Oh, I can ask her about...
See you around.
Oh boy, okay. I was gonna say, she using brat. Why is she?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
There you go.
Beats being on patrol.
Oh shoot, Veronica. I think I'm gonna have to blow up the Brotherhood.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
There's no escape now.
Is that it?
Is that it?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
This makes me think maybe I should go do the Vault 22 first, huh? Oh, Aiden, you... Okay, you're not carrying anything. Good. I'll do this in a bit. Let me go sell my stuff first.
Freeside's a dangerous place.
That, and I need to get this armor upgrade. What is... oh my god.
Damn!
Put that down. Oh, what now? Veronica, what are you running up to? Oh, Christ. Oh my god. Where are you going, miss? Poor cow.
Hey.
Hey. I keep grabbing those, but I can't make anything with them. It's kind of pointless.
You're back. Your injuries aren't too severe. I can patch the scrapes and lacerations pretty easily. All right, sit still and let me work. You're back. All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering? That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Nanomachines.
Have a seat
give
in the
it to
auto
me.
dock. This will take a few hours.
Not exactly nanomachines, but it's basically the same thing. Okay, how much? Okay, nothing too crazy, but I do need I do need the arbor. Oh! my god, and it did nothing! Holy shit! See, the thing is, I think what would be better is if, and I don't know if it accounts for the J-Story mod, but I think it would be way better if it gave you DT, which is much better armor. The DR I mean. Because I think, okay, so if I'm getting this right, I completely mixed the two up, but I think DR makes it so it it negates any damage up below that number, and then damage threshold is just it's like how much damage it needs to do in order to get through. I don't know. It's still a little tricky. I think maybe the I wonder if oh, here you go. The R represents the percentage reduction of all incoming damage. Okay, and it's applied first. Your DT value is then directly subtracted from the remaining damage. So yeah, it would be, I think it would then give me 5% damage reduction, which I think would be infinitely better. So, which maybe I'll see about doing then, because I definitely think that's what it was meant to do. At least with the J Sawyer mod. DT stand for damage threshold. And then damage threshold, and then damage resistance. Oh no, it would give me, because I was at 5, my my hat gives me a little bit, like 1 armor, so. Okay, well.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
Oh, I do have one.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
What do you have to report about the Omertas? Well done. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Do you mean this Mr. House? Because when you say Dr. House, there's a Dr. House that I know of. I haven't seen the show, but yeah, Mr. House. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a good face. He's got that rich guy smug attitude with the raised eyebrow. Which is funny because Dr. House from the show is also kind of supposedly, well, that actor kind of mostly plays a smug prick, so kind of a funny coincidence there.
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
Smug pricks are idiots? They're smug pricks. I would love to say Mr. House is an idiot, but he's definitely not an idiot. See, the thing I like, which is a good way to... Balance is not the right word, but when designing a villain, in my opinion, if they are a super smart villain, there are a few ways to kind of give them a weakness, which is... Oh, what's that? What's the word? Well, he doesn't like his intelligence being questioned. Usually that's a balance, or they're too, I guess, high on their own intelligence that they don't... Usually there's some stuff that they will miss. Aura. Oh, you're talking about the actor for Dr. House? I don't know much about him. I just know of the actor, and I've seen videos about the show House.
Don't tell me you've fallen for the stories of noble paladins on crusade, preserving mankind's technology in a benighted age.
Well,
Dross. In any case, this is an
that's no problem with me.
employer-employee relationship. I've given you an assignment, and the directions are clear. You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done.
Is he an AI? Nope. That's a living, breathing person. That's connected to a computer. My move? Wait, that's a lot. That's a movie quote. I forgot from what, though. Oh, RoboCop. It's a RoboCop reference. All shriveled up, etc. Yeah. He's just been keeping his brain alive, basically. I'm an enemy of the NCR and the Legion, which is fine by me. Oh, where's a clean one of these? I mean, this is like the cleanest one, but it's grimy. I've definitely found a clean one.
The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize Gamora.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Where's Eddie? Actually, you need to hold these.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Eddie's thing
Is it a dress?
real quick. Okay, so basically with Mr. House, try to continue that now that I'm not distracted.
Where to, partner?
He's basically just a rich and insanely smart, how do I put this? I guess the best way to put it is he's basically an infinitely more successful and charismatic Elon Musk.
Casino floor.
Oh, they didn't come with me? Oh my god.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Aw.
He basically
Casino
just
floor?
wants to live forever. Live forever and rule over New Vegas. I don't have my... Oh my god, that poor guy. Oh my god, he's dead. What are they shoot? Oh. Oh my god, that guy both. That guy never stood a chance.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed. Time to lay low, you ask me.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Did I give you anything? No. Okay, you're good.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
And what would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
So, what are you gonna do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
What can you tell me about you guys?
There are plenty of people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot.
Okay, then why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Okay, that's fine by me. You can have it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Bye, Eddie. Just for a little bit.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You, need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Well, it seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
You know which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
So, what exactly is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
And who are the, so-called followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Okay, and what do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Well, things seem pretty rough here.
More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Well, is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Well, you, said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
And, what about this Jacob fella?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Alright, where should I look for them?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Alright, I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
And if I, wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Hello. I didn't know the Brotherhood had any people out here.
Howdy.
So, who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the Followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
This is one of my favorite NPCs. So, what are you doing with the Followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
Well, I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Well, it sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Alright, I have some questions for you.
And I may have answers.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
And, what about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
Let's see what. Oh, yeah, no. It definitely wouldn't. But, you know, it's. You can make up your own dialogue in your head, so. It's kind of a nice baseline. And there's definitely more flavor in a lot of the, like, skill-specific dialogue, so. Get away, go. Ugh, okay. Alright. What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
And, what do you think of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see? Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back, He came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of these, this little group here?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart. What did you want to know?
Got any advice to share?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
Great advice. Any
Time
more?
you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time.
Hey, I agree.
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again.
Alright, you have a good one, Beatrix. I love her. I love her advice that she gives you. Where did you go?
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
So, what's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Nihil what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about him?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
So, why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Well, why don't you, come with me, then?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
It, beats sitting around here all day, doesn't it?
Probably not. Until things settle down around here, alleviating my boredom isn't a good motive to leave. Sorry.
Damn it.
Hey.
Hey.
Trying to remember if there's another way to get access to him. I can't remember right now. Was there... No, let me go. Let me go talk to the kings.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Well, before I go there, let me go deal with the addicts.
Well,
Fair enough. Well, why can't I?
Bang, 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 bang!
People ask me how much it takes me to get drunk. I don't know. I usually can't remember numbers, let alone where I am the next morning. Hey, yeah. Hi.
Have you seen the new security
enough.
upgrades? I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots now.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
That's me having in chat. Well, Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
Come on, Jacob, you look pretty bad. You should probably stop using those chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying ya?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Bye.
No. I was like, where did he go?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
You know... you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Well, you need to stop.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop, if there's something in it for me.
Okay, maybe some caps could persuade you to...
300 caps and I'll stop selling to them. Otherwise, it is just too much fun watching them spiral downward.
I really want to do this, though. You know what? Screw you. Be a lot cheaper and easier for me to just end you right here.
Ooh, I always enjoy a good scrap.
Oh. Trouble.
Didn't have my right gun out, but it didn't matter, so. Give me that. Okay. All right, Bill, or Jacob,
you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
All right. Now you got to clean up because the dealer is no more.
What? I need a fix now.
Okay. Well, you need to get well, Jacob, and I'm here to help you.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should
I think
be
I have
able to
like
help.
20, so I'm... Jacob, drugs are for the weak. Fixer. Alright, here you go.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna die if you didn't come back soon. I'm gonna head to the followers' fort to get some rest and detox. You've saved my life, friend.
I either had 20 or I had like 12. I don't remember. I had 12. Okay, that's fine.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
No, he's this way.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Well, Julie Farkas sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
So, why don't you stop drinking then?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
And, how can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Well, unfortunately, you won't be seeing Dixon anymore.
What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
Well, you need to kick the habit, Bill, and I think I can help you.
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems.
All right, what do you need?
At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man.
I do not have that. Oh, you know what's funny? I guess I could have did this. I could just read a magazine.
Withdrawal.
Well, how many do I have, though? It doesn't look like I have any. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I did, I would be able to do that, but what do I need for the, away in a bottle of whiskey? Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I think I have, actually have all of that but the whiskey.
Evening.
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming. Cap's up front. We don't do tabs here.
Give me this whiskey.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I guess I could do this now. Well, while I'm here, the followers are looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Alright.
Bye.
I'll do just that.
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. I hope they're not planning to attack. Those bloodthirsty mole rats are never up to any good.
Well, I was told to come to you about looking for trade supplies with the followers.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Well, I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
I guess I can ask them to do the work right now. Oh, well. While I'm here, do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
And what sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. Have you ever run across a sex bot? Not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Well, I'm gonna expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Well, then need more to, recoup travel expenses.
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
Alright, I'll let you know if I find any.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Do you, have any idea where I should look for a sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, fair enough.
Bye.
So it turns out the Emeritus were into some serious shit. I always suspected that crew was dirty.
Well, before I leave, do you have any work you need doing around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Well, this kind of work costs time and money. 50-50 would cover my expenses.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Well, you got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
What about this, Grex person?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
And, Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Damn. And, what about this Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Okay, I'll go look for them.
Anything else you need?
Nope, have a good one.
Bye.
Evening.
Things look to be building up on either side of the dam. This doesn't look good.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Well, judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rolling in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Alright, so, who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Alright, Hadrian, you have a good
go
one.
On. Scram.
Good day.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Alright, here you go, bud.
I felt like I was dying these past weeks off and on, but the worst is yet to come. In a few days, though, I should be free. I'll head over to the followers and see if they'll help me through this.
I've seen plenty. I definitely think that's the joke there.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll...
At least I'd like to imagine that's the little inside joke there.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Be original.
Hello. One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Oh yeah, no, this game is definitely likes to take jabs at the real world political stuff. Well, I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
Well, with a surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
I also help with the addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Awesome. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay. And, you said something about spare medical supplies?
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or Rataway?
Fixer.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Things look to be building up on either side of the dam.
Gotta make my character do some good things before he eventually murders a whole bunch of people. Kinda why I'm doing this stuff first.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission.
Would you, weird question, I know, but would you happen to know where I could, find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Identify them due to low visibility. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a...
No, the, Garrett's are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for the sex bot?
I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Well, data modules are rare, but generally useless. How about 100 caps for your work?
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, will do.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Oh. Okay.
The Rangers are getting reinforcements? I hope they don't decide.
Sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
It's gotten so bad that even I think twice before going out at night around here.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Wondering why. Okay. I'll have to fix that when I finish here.
Look who's back. If you want to see the king, you better pay up.
Well, okay, here's 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
I heard some squatters talking about some fancy pants rangers coming in the area soon. Like we need more NCR here.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
You, always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
50 caps.
That's pays for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, I figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
I'm listening.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
And it's kind of hard to miss them.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you, so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Alright, sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Oh yeah, let me go.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on
Just to get this started. Okay then.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
I got a pal who says the Legion's calling in their 18-karat big leaguers. We're talking the boys from Arizona, baby. Swank filled me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing.
Well, Swank mentioned you might be looking for some new acts. Think I might be able to help with that.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Make it 5% and you got yourself a deal.
Ooh, a sharp customer. All right, 5% it is.
Tell me about this theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rad Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
And, what do you do here?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rad Pack Review live. Only right here at the Aces Theater.
Really? And, what kind of entertainment do you have?
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Well, sounds great.
You know it, baby.
What other entertainment is there on the strip?
Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella.
Alright, well...
Take it easy, baby.
I'll go look for those, recruits. Alright, get that set up.
Where to, partner? High roller suite.
Definitely need to sell these, but... Still well rested, okay. I think, what can I do? That's fine. Kind of a perfect chance to save and then let time pass and... What, I have Eddie on a timer and then the little hollow drive for the sex bot I still need to wait for, so that's fine. Okay, no, you're still following me.
Where to,
I think it's if
partner?
they only stop if I go up to the penthouse.
Casino floor?
I'll do that later. I'll come back and do that when I'm
looking to lose a few caps, huh?
doing the rest of the casino stuff.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. Houses were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh no, I hope he gets sent to the Lucky 38, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I just remember I think Eddie gets sent back all the way to Prim. God.
Hello, my friend. Can I perhaps interest you in some protection? My services come cheap at only 100 caps.
No.
I can't say I recommend that, but hopefully you'll change your mind. I'll be here if you do. Good luck.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay then, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort.
I definitely should have got rid of this addiction.
Will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them
We've
scare you.
got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
What is he?
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Ooh. I mean, that guy was fine.
I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Why did you, run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Oh, 18. I mean, I could do it. What do I, how many of the medicine books do I have? 4? Okay, that's fine.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
What do you have for me?
Well, Oris is a fraud. He, fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Alright, I'll, head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
I think I just remembered, the other way to get, Ganon to join you is to, have a high, free side, well, not free side, but the followers. I was gonna call it karma, but that's not, that's not the right word. Reputation. I need a high followers reputation, so I'll have to give them the medical, because giving them medical supplies boosts the reputation, which is kind of funny. It's just a nice, easy way to boost it. I assume to get him, but I'm not sure.
Smoke rising from the east spells trouble. I hope the Legion isn't on the move. Great.
Oh, I have plenty of medics.
How much do you have to do?
3.
Thanks. Anything? What's the...
A
common enough problem here in Freeside.
Thank you.
Anything else?
so much. I have like 20 medics, right? Let me see. Before I eventually give her
Thanks
all
for the
that I
donation.
have.
Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Oh yeah, I have plenty.
Great to see you again.
And it's worth it to get Arcade Ganon, so. He's definitely I think all the all the companions are great, but I think Arcade Ganon and Veronica are definitely the best ones, in my opinion. So I would really like to get Arcade Ganon, especially since I might, I might lose Veronica here.
How much? It looks like we've got enough medics for the moment, but it always helps to be prepared with a backup supply. How much do you have to donate? Good to hear. Oh, by the way, I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested.
Oh, nice. Sure, yeah. Let me take a look. Have a gander. Oh, well. I don't need that one. But definitely that one. Definitely that one, and definitely these. Why not all of them? How much Radaway do I have? $11? I can give some of this away.
Friend. Thanks. Anything else?
This is a funny... Definitely a bot, but that is a very funny comment. Yeah, that's what normal people do. That's funny.
How much? Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside. Sure. You'll need to wait enough.
Really? What's my, liked? No, I need to be, like, accepted or idolized, right? Or something like that. And then he'll follow me. What else did I need to do for them? Nothing else. Okay.
Hey. What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Just a bit too loud, especially when people are talking. Well, the king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Well, what can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Well, do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Alright, let me ask your fellas
I
here.
hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. And anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Not really.
Well, I don't know anything else. Sorry. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Hey. Hello there. Howdy.
Howdy, what's your daily advice for today?
The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Hello.
Welcome back, friend. Thanks. And
there we go. Perfect.
Hey, thanks for helping me out. Being back and working really saved my life.
No problem.
What's up?
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
Would you, maybe reconsider my offer to travel with me? I could really use your help.
The last time we discussed this, you didn't exactly wow me with your pitch. What have you got for me this time?
Nothing better. You're right. Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
I thought that was, the way to do it, but that's fine.
See you around.
it looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been
maybe
invaluable,
this is what I need
and
to
I
do.
can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
What does it mean to join you guys?
Our aim is to gradually shape a better, brighter future for the wasteland. We seek to heal the planet through efforts not unlike the medicine and education we offer here in the old Mormon fort. All we ask is members and those seeking aid do their best to help those in need when the opportunity arises.
Alright. Sounds like a pretty fun club. I'll join.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Alright, much appreciated. Now can he join me?
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
So, do you need any help with your research?
Personally, no. But thanks to you, Julie says we're a lot better off these days. I'll take her word for it, so thanks.
Okay, yeah, I think I needed to do that. I mean, come on. I'm asking, this is the third time. Third time's the charm, right? I could use someone skilled with medicine like you.
You've helped the followers, so you can't be entirely bad. To be honest, I haven't heard anyone say a negative word about you. As long as you keep working to help people around here get a fair shake, sure, I'll lend a hand.
Well, tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Do you, always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where did you get your, medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who? All right.
What's your opinion on what's happening now?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Alright. Fair enough. Why don't you come with me?
As the old saying goes, two's company, but three's a small army. Okay, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but you get the idea.
Hey. Okay, fair enough.
Hello.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hello.
I don't think you should be carrying that.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you?
Is the holotape ready yet?
Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
All right,
Thanks for
much
stopping in.
appreciated.
Ah, prick, Benny had it come.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
The Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women
You
are
want
just like the
someone
booze.
dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal for you to drink free.
Oh. Okay.
Bye.
Awesome.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry, Veronica. She just ran up right in front of me.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
Well, that's a mouthful. Let's just shorten it up to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Let's just wait for that to be used for cussing.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Well, my pleasure is for you to go work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Yep, report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting ponce. Over here!
Veronica, I didn't mean to shoot you. Again. Fisto, get out of here.
Come on!
For the Brotherhood.
Here we go. Little Monty Python reference there. Now I don't know what movie, what Monty Python movie it is. Apparently it's from one. Definitely something I need to sit down and do, because definitely, I mean, I love the King Arthur one. I can't think of what the actual name is. Quest for the Holy Grail or something like that. It's the only one I've seen. Which there is a reference in here from that movie.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
Life of Brian. Yeah, I just have to just sit down and watch a bunch of them. Because I do like the comedy of Monty Python.
to the Silver Rush for all
Make
your
a
energy
restop the
weapon
Atomic
needs.
Wrangler, where the booze
Oh, was it a show? Before it became like a movie series or whatever? I don't know what you call that. That's interesting.
You must have some real pull with House to get inside the Lucky 38.
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it.
Well, I spoke with Julie Farkas, and she says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great.
A
We'll
skit
get some
comedy
supplies
show.
sent over today as a
Oh,
show
okay.
of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons.
Like a
Jacob Hoff is sober.
like a
we might
British
even have a few
version
drinks
of
on tap.
Saturday Night
Most
Live.
might view us
I
as
assume.
drug-dealing enablers around here, but honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
I also found that sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Well, the thing is, Fisto's a heavy-duty piece of equipment built to last.
You're right, you're right. Something like this. It's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with someone if they gotta fuck a machine.
Well, Fisto is already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Do you know that Are We the Baddies skit? Oh, well, I don't think I've seen it, but I think I've seen like the image for it with like the fat like soldier guy. I don't know if they were like a Nazi or something, but I assume they were a Nazi, but I just didn't say soldier. Yeah, okay. I definitely have to watch more of Monty Python stuff. Alright, how's business so far?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. Yep.
Like a genre? British comedy skit? Skit show? Okay.
You made a real mess of the Emeritus. Looks like the place will be under new management now.
Yeah, who owns the Emeritus stuff now? That pretty much everyone died. I don't think I've ever done that, so that'll be interesting to engage with now.
Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Oh, well, that's done. Oh, return to the key. Okay.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Well, the local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough before.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey. Great to see you again.
You know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
The Garrett should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Oh, Veronica, you are hurt.
Great to see you again. You look fine to me. I hope this isn't drug-seeking behavior. Though, I've never seen anyone get addicted to stim packs.
Yeah, because I really don't want to leave without Eddie, so...
Hey.
Hold up. What's the password?
Oh. Well, I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Hey. Back home, we don't waste time talking to strangers either.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Do you serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Well, Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And what, he refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Things are getting stranger every day.
You're telling me.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I don't know where I was going.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Oh.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
Well, that's a good start.
Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut. I'm out of here. Got some important business to take care of.
And that's how you swindle the swindler.
What's up?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna paraphrase that. I'm just gonna, whatever. The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Well, they're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Well, they did say that they sent someone to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
Well, they said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Oh, really?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Okay. Fair enough.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
Well, the king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
Well, would it help if you knew that wasn't him? Barely even knew the envoy was sent in the first place.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, I will.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Beautiful. Okay. I did not think I was going to level up from that, to be fair. So, good surprise there. Not sure. I think 65, 75 is that. I think that's good for now. not... I mean, I'm sneaking a decent amount, but... Yeah, that's fine. I think your dog's stuck. Nice shot.
That hurt me just watching it.
What are you doing?
Well, that's the
Where
end
did
of that.
Where did Veronica go? Oh, there she. What? Okay. Weird. Oh god. Gotta be right back. Okay, sorry. Just Kitty's causing trouble.
Hello there.
Wonderful conversation.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the Garrets to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Oh, nice. A few options here. Jane, I can tell you're lying through your teeth.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
Evening. Things look to be building up on either side of the dam. This doesn't look good. Hello again.
Wasn't there a guy? No, I'm in the totally wrong area. Okay, my bad. Okay, no, he's not over here. I was going the right way. Never mind. I guess it wasn't even in this area. I was thinking of the other area.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
There you are.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Well, you owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago, he's a Freeside VIP.
Well, Francine warned me that you were a smooth talker.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
I'm going to, well, I'm sure it'll be very painful if you don't pay.
Do you think Santiago is susceptible to such idle threats? Santiago laughs at your silly bluff.
Oh, interesting, okay. Well, with a price on your head, you should be paying me to say you're dead.
When did this happen? Hey, look, I only do the Santiago bid as a way of getting free stuff. I didn't think it would get me in trouble. Here's everything I have on me. Keep the extra for yourself. Last thing I need is a constant stream of bounty hunters after me.
Well, do you mind, working for the Garretts again?
I am honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately. Goodbye.
I swear, Dixon's hooch is killing me.
Yeah, probably is.
You got any change, man? I've got 2 kids to feed.
Good day. Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Collecting, money to pay back the Garretts?
Oh, yeah. I guess the Garretts sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
Alright, that'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver.
Oh, there he goes.
That prig Penny had it coming.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
Well, I think I've all the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
Alright, if I see McCaffrey on the strip, be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill. Later.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Howdy.
You, interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
Well, this would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
Well, when I say escort, I mean, prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Well, turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Well, one of the employee perks is a discount.
Now you're talking. I suppose I could sleaze it up a bit for their customers if it means I have a non-stop supply of drink. Tell the Garretts I'm in. I'll make my way there shortly. Later.
Hey.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
Actually, yeah, let me go. save. And then I'll finish those
Come
quests.
to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Mainly because I'll get a bit of an XP boost. I get the well-rested bonus. So it's always nice to have.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Really? Really? Still no edit. I guess it did say a couple of days. No.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Okay. Starting to get a good amount of caps.
Pistols, grenades.
Which is
We've
good.
got it all at the Silver Rush.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna be. Not gonna be down there
You want
early in the
someone
morning.
dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
Move along.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Well, I'm here to collect, McCaffrey. I'm trying to think, would he kill him or would he let him go? He'd let him go. Give me a share of the caps in your hat and you'd go free. Actually...
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
Well, I guess I haven't got a choice but to put you away.
If you think you've got the guts, I'd like to see you try.
Hey!
Well, you asked. That's actually a unique ear.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Cool.
Is it a dress?
Cool. Oh yeah. Not, well, how many times does that happen? There's a perk you can do that that forces people to attack you, I think. Or during dialogue, you can just attack them. But I love moments like that. He shot his right arm to disarm him. Oh yeah, I love the disarming mechanic in this game. Especially it's so useful for my build right now because I have like no armor on. So I kind of have to do that. There's a lot of neat mechanics. Well, It's mainly with limbs. I wish there was more ways to injure someone, because at least in Fallout 1, you could target the eyes and also the groin. So,
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
and funny enough, the one way to deal with death claws in Fallout 1, it was to target the eyes, because it is the one part of their body that is vulnerable to the gunshots and whatnot. You know, because the rest of their body is armor, basically.
Good day.
Certain big arteries. Yeah, you could definitely do way more with the VAT system.
People are getting nervous about the Legion amassing on the other side of the river. I hope the NCR can hold against another attack.
Alright, well, I took care of McCaffrey.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us. See ya.
Nice.
Move along, please.
Where is it? Oh, right here. I thought it would tell me to unlock it or something.
Morning.
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the
You
women
want
are
someone
just
dead?
like the booze.
Really dead? Stop by the Silver
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Get out of here. This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front. but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Well, tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And, that's where you get the name from then, right?
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
Well, if this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
So that's what you guys do then? Tend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play something for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
AKA too expensive to get the licensing to have Elvis music in this game.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
About Rex here.
What about him?
Is there, something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Well, tell me about you guys.
We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
I got that whole speech. Isn't that the exact thing that Senator Armstrong says? I don't know why his face instantly popped up into my head. So, why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep
to be fair, that's
themselves.
probably an actual, like, political
look
quote.
anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Who couldn't tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Well, about that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
None of these really are, suit me, so I'll think about it.
That's a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Morning.
Howdy.
Where? Oh, there she is.
Great to see you again.
Well, the king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
So you, can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
How's it going?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
The atomic wrangler. Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and
Oh, yeah.
I heard some squatters talking about...
What can the king do for you?
Well, Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Alright, I'll, see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
Some fancy
Rex,
pants rangers
this is your
coming
new
in the
master.
area soon.
Protect
Like you
him
need more
as he would
NCR
me.
here.
Oh, it's just with me now. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, right. You got a thing about people with hats. Oh, come on. We're on the same side. Settle down.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Gotta go back.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Howdy. It's not down here yet, but...
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and
Good
Ralph's.
day.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Let me go sell my gear, and then hopefully that'll be enough time to have Jacob
Freeside's a
come back.
dangerous place, my friend.
Things are tense on the strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed. Time to lay low, you asshole.
I can't tell what's on there. I think it's a bowl. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's a bowl, but it could just be some... Well, no, I was gonna say some weird paint spot, but it's on both sides of it. So, be a little weird if that was the case.
Looks like the Moors are the new management. I wonder what
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Welcome, sir.
Be against the cat's nature to squeeze on by here and not knock something over. need to drop those items off.
Hey.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
So you're saying Oris isn't available?
That's
Only
right.
I can keep you safe,
but I'm
my
available.
friend.
And I'm cheap.
But I always hire Oris. How do I know you're not trying to steal my business from him?
Only I
Look,
can keep you safe,
Kings
my
clubbed
friend.
him from behind and dragged him away. I don't think missing your commission is his #1 concern right now.
Fine then. I guess I'll hire him.
Sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and
Okay, it's been
Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
decent amount of time has passed, so maybe he'll be downstairs.
Wrangler.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Damn, still no? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
Well, I found you that escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Well, her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Well, you wanted a smooth talker for an escort? I think I found one.
And who would that be?
Santiago's your man.
That honeymouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus. Later.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots now.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Damn, I think I knocked out most of the quests in Freeside. Didn't expect to do that.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Welcome back, friend. What did you want to know?
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good. What did you want to know?
Okay, I thought there was going to be more to that.
What do you need?
I need to get going.
Bye.
Move along.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Now, let me go put my stuff away before I go do this.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Don't have any food left. Okay. We'll definitely have to go make some then. Okay. I was really hoping Eddie would show up, but that's fine. Maybe in the next day. Well, I think that can wait for next time. Because my brain is starting to slowly dissolve into mush. And I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. It's safe, okay. But we got a lot more accomplished than I thought I would get done, so that's good. The next time I'm gonna try to get into the DLC, but there's some other main game stuff I would like to do first before I head into the DLC. Dropping too. Oh, that's good. I'm trying to think of how many more streams of Fallout, at least with this build, to go. And, I don't know. Especially with the DLC, which definitely can take a good chunk of time as well. I think we still got a bit more of this game, which I'm glad. Eventually want to do more more builds over time. Especially a Legion playthrough. That would be funny. Yeah, and also my cat gotta get off because my cat's yelling at me. But she's been bothering me for past couple hours now. So. Or anywho. Tomorrow will be hopefully the finale of Shin Megami. So, can't wait for that. And then more Darksiders, which apparently I might not have much more of that game than I thought I did. So, interesting. I think I'm getting pretty close to the ending of that game as well. So definitely have to think about what games to play next. Anywho. Cat, you're so loud. Anywho, thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting. I appreciate you both. Take care, stay blessed. I will see you in the next stream. I gotta go take care of my cat. Or cats. This one specifically needs the attention. Alright. Later, dudes.